Unlucky, man. What is that? Settings. Let me see if I can adjust some. I guess we keep going. I remember we were in the hospital, I think. The Riverside Institute. Or were we in the mental institute, Riverside Institute. Is that l'hôpital or is that... Enter madness.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Oh yeah, we're here at the
Not to let her come down. I know. If you do it again, I'll report you. All right. I know.
I don't know if I'm... Escape from the asylum, create a diversion. How do I create a diversion though?
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Oh shit. Which direction is he coming? Okay. Where the fuck am I supposed to go though? I am a bit confuzzled. Dude, this guy's so low.
God. What could this machine be used for?
Medical record of Francis Sanders. According to this record, the patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium. Yeah, as one would do.
Have I activated any? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
Ammeter. What are they doing here?
Worse and worse.
What the fuck are they doing here? Is this for lobotomies? Huh?
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel.
Pulp novel?
The liquid connects it to the electric current. What are its properties? What is going on here?
So why do I get... I guess I'm claustrophobic? I don't know why that happens when I'm in there. That's a guard. I don't know.
Locked. Exactly what I need.
We're gonna open this. We're not gonna break the lock.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
As always. Oh shit, there's a guard. Where'd he go? Oh shit. What the?
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Not again. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? This Heavy Tome, the first in a series of 3 volumes, is the side book of every experienced practitioner. It contains all the recent advances in modern medicine. It is frequently found in the libraries of major medical universities. It is surprising to discover a copy in such an isolated place as Darkwater. Yes. Dude,
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building. Perfect. It's done. Now for the others. Control wheel is missing. This lever must turn on the gas machine.
Wiggy, how's it going? Good evening. Are we on the other side now? No. Dr. Fuller, I've repaired your machine as best I best I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear that the gas is escaping and cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is to warn you, if the equipment is put under too much pressure, there is a risk of explosion. Z. Allen, mechanic. Okay, I think that's a diversion that we need.
This
Clearly.
valve controls the pressure. It's locked.
Okay. Note to staff, last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stopcocks must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date. Dr. Fuller. Storage.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
Wait, this is the storage? I guess so.
Now for the next step.
Is there another wheel I have to turn? Hellozen Kayleezen. I'm not sure where the other valve would be. This won't budge.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Be careful. Be careful. There's a lot of people here. We're telling Kaylee to be careful, huh? Oh shit, he's here. Oh, what? He's not coming this way, is he? Hello? Oh. He didn't see me. Doesn't know. Doesn't know. What do we have here? Nothing of importance. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. Fuck. That distracted me. Fuck you, Kaylee. Fuck you. Fuck me, dude.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Yeah, use the fucking key. Use the fucking key I just picked up. Did I pick up 2 keys? I don't know. I guess that's not the way you're supposed to do it. How can I see my inventory? Let me check inventory. Key to the guard's room. Key to the maintenance room. Memo to staff. Okay, okay. Wait, I still got my hurricane lamp? Oh, I do. What? Why do I still have those? Even got me? Yeah. Wait, maybe I can level up my character a bit. How many points do I have? Only 1 CP. Okay. It's useless. I don't know. We'll put it there. Whatever. Oh shit, he saw me. How do I turn this? Oh, middle mouse. God. Hope you're doing well, Twiggy. Hope your weekend was good. I don't know where to go. The maintenance. This guy's going insane. Or he might already be insane. Oh, hello guys. Can I just go past you? Imagine. Oh. Okay, but where's the third? We got this one. We got this one. Oh, here. I think that should do it. This one.
There's nothing happening.
Yeah, we need to have this last wheel. What's happening to me? Oh no, he's succumbing to the fear. I need one more of those wheels. Where's some...
He'll find me. He can see me.
Let's calm down, please.
No, no.
What the fuck?
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me. Kill me.
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
Oh, I haven't been here yet. Yeah, that's a new area. Must be here then. Shit.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. Dementia, self-inflicted wounds.
Document attesting to the fact that Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders, had her husband interned after he had shown grave signs of madness. Oh.
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Sarah Hawkins was interned at Riverside for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
Cephalopods? What? That's...
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
Fuck. Mmm. Yum yum. Oh, shit.
One, two, three, four, five, six. No, 6, 4, 5. I think I got the right date. My calculations are always right. It's the date. It's the dates that's the problem.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
How does he know? Oh, shit.
Is there anybody here?
Fuck off.
I saw something over there.
Over where? Over yonder? Must have been the wind, bro. It's another guard.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
Rosary. I found this rosary in one of the cells and cells of Riverside Institute. Its representation of the Virgin looks like nothing I've ever seen. Huh. Looks like Cthulhu. The Virgin Cthulhu. God damn it. The moment I want to move. Oh, hello, sir. I think I've been on this side.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. His waves rise and
Oh, if I do not stop, he does not catch me. I do not hear him. He does not call. He does not call. He calls me. If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, I catch him. I
don't know where I am. Oh, I'm back here. Okay, but I'm missing a lever, and a wheel. I don't know.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Pharmacy. Oh, I can go around. Lol. Wait, why is the why is it locked on this side when you can just walk in from the other side? It's BS. Where the fuck did he come from? Oh shit. Can this guy fuck off? Where the hell did he come from even?
The door is blocked on the other side.
Hmm. Good. I don't care. I'm running. Where's the last valve? Over here. Okay.
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Somebody here! Hell's teeth. Fuller's gonna think we did this. We gotta tell him, though.
That was easy. Wait, something's... Did you see that on the right side of the screen? Something spawned.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where?
Irish.
Go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
What do I ask them? What do they do to you? Medicine professional.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want them. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Gambler.
Pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me. No!
Sanders!
What the fuck?
What the hell? I gotta...
How the fuck do I escape? I guess I go up the stairs.
This is insane. What killed him? Damn!
Damn!
The gas!
What?
Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
It's pretty janky. Pretty jank. Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place, where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. Companions in misfortune decide to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. Yeah. What is this? There's a vision. Oh! What is that?
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Cephalopod.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
Gonna get him drunk. There it is.
Damn. How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
I don't think I can do anything else here. Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decide to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow: Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
This woman.
You know each other.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
We had a short conversation and then I left. I don't know what happened after that.
Oh, I see. Mr. Pierce, you must forgive my audaciousness. But I've had practice of life in high society for over 30 years. Reading one's interlocutors, recognizing the politeness of a lie, are things that are taught very early to young girls from a good family. But your lie has nothing polite about it. It is crass, insulting, and dare I say, terribly suspicious. Try to understand my position. I need to understand.
I'm misclicked, man.
How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Interesting.
Did she really care for him after all?
Dear Madam, I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I'm sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you. At the moment of his internment, he signed a discharge allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolences to you, Thomas Fuller. What?
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Photograph of Sarah Hawkins next to the Sanders. They must be close.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? A house of artists. He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins? The Shambler. I need to see it.
It's locked. Gaspard standard phonography. Wait, what? Where is the gallery? This is just through the corridor.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
Ancient amulet, probably Amerindian. I wonder what its purpose could be.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning for you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the Shambler. Your friend, Sarah Hawkins.
An old diary.
Old diary. Ooh. This volume spends some time on Reverend Wickwood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, began to speak of their vision as a messenger sent by God. She is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the lost tribe. It is the work of a student in book form, although the observations are relevant. They lack the expertise of an experienced physician. However, the questions are asked allow us to imagine new ways of exploring human anatomy. Dissertation to an anatomical question. Interesting. The Whale and the Cod. A Brief History of Darkwater Island by Erwin Greenmouth. The Whale and the Cod. It is focused on the past glory of the island.
I could use one of those.
I found these sleeping pills in the Sanders house. Were they prescribed to Francis Sanders or to Irene? Key to Sanders' gallery. Would you read the book? It's a kind of encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist. Malleus Bestiarum, Volume 2. What the fuck just happened?
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network, and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say? Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Wait, why can I hide here? What the fuck? That's not a good sign. Look at that thing. This is just cringe. Skull on a sphinx, pharaoh, booba.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Oh, there she is. Virgin Mary.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery. Why was he so interested in old weapons? Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
Far from possessing the talents of Sarah Hawkins, Sanders drew a dagger with a tortured form down to the smallest detail. The guard carries a strange esoteric symbol, a recurring feature of his correspondence with Sarah. Guess it's time to face the Shambler. What the fuck is that? That looks like a friend.
What the hell was that?
It's found me. That's how it ends? Okay. Examine the Shambler.
What the hell was that? I can't even touch it.
What am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Wait. Huh? Okay, so...
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Am I not supposed to use a dagger? Huh? Okay, so I'm supposed to use a dagger for not killing the monster? Am I supposed to like hold it and leave?
What the hell was that?
Maybe.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger. I can't even touch it. This dagger looks different. What the hell was that?
It is that one. 4 from Poseidon's Falcons. It is that dagger. Have a good night, Twiggy. Oh shit. I'll see you around, Twig. Thank you for chilling.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
And this guy... Leave me alone! Please. Am I supposed to go back to the painting and stab it? Yep.
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
This face. This face. These faces, all of them are fucked. The Shamlet turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins, as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the Nameless bookstore. Pierce decides to pay the library a visit. Okay. We're back at it.
Where's the bookseller? Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
This practical work, written by Sigmund Freud for psychologists, describes the technique of analytical interpretation of dreams. The analysis must follow several rules, especially that of free association, a principle announced by Freud at the end of the 19th century. Treats dreams as a way of revealing buried desires. I cannot believe that this theory is applicable to my nightmares.
An old diary.
Diary of the Pastor's Wife, Volume 4. The pastor declared himself to be the prophet. He renounced God and worshipped a strange pagan entity with a monstrous appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. He was convinced that he must listen to this voice in his head because it holds the truth. Dark Water History, Harry Campbell, Volume 2. A Puritan colony led by Reverend John Wickwood settled on the island during the 17th century. They named the island Dark Water because of the dark shades of the sea. They believed it was because of the peculiar color of the rocks surrounding the island. They erected the first buildings, among which were the Hawkins Manor, the church, and the cemetery. The rare documents and handwritten notes they left spoke of nightmares and deviant behaviors. They disappeared at the beginning of the 18th century. Yes. Brains. Skulls. Breviary of Medicine, Tome 3. Even a few years back, it was possible for a single practitioner to know all the medical knowledge of his time. This book, which concludes the series, shows that this is now virtually impossible. About 10 renowned doctors took part in putting together this collection. What is that back there? Handbook on Anatomy and Dissection, Book 1. The least that can be said about this book is that its title is well conceived. The illustrations of human anatomy and dissection methods represented are illustrated in great detail. You have to have a strong heart or the detachment proper to doctors to consult its pages. Yes. Yes. Am I supposed to get there? Cockroaches. Mice. Alchemy. How am I supposed to get there? I can't reach.
What happened here?
That's why.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work. To whom does this footprint belong? This burglar seems to be rather clumsy. What killed all these animals? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the? Charles Hawkins? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case. Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
The page seems to be hidden here. It's possible to read. If somebody finds these memories or memoirs, there will be no doubt that I am in serious trouble. My last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in the plane of reality in order that they be recovered and burned. The funeral urn must be given to my dear mother, if she is still of this world. The following message is of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination are to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason. But disorder is the delight of imagination. Indeed, despite my preference for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. If by chance a person, or should I say a genius, was to match my intellect and find the combination of the safe, I would ask that they deliver its content into the safekeeping of my friend and colleague Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. The content of this safe is not only a vast digest of knowledge, but also a weapon that is far too dangerous for it to fall into the wrong hands. I hope that you will be able to appreciate the danger that this represents, and that you will act accordingly. In any event, I will neither be there to guide you nor to suffer from your actions. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination are to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of the imagination. Indeed, despite my preference for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Use with caution.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
This key that bears the Elder Sign is the only one able to protect your psyche. It is in the form of a cylindrical medallion hanging at the end of a heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch whose purpose is to push back the forces of the great old ones were engraved at its center. Everything points to it being Charles Hawkins that tore it from its last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer. In press cuttings that mention that this misdemeanor, the date of the robbery coincides with the last of Hawkins' trips off to Cairo. It remains to be seen whether he knows of the true purpose of the artifact. Try to find it. Key of relay. Nice. Acid Poppins.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
An ancient Frisian manuscript translated by William R. Sandbach. The text claims that in the distant past, Europe and other continents were controlled by the mothers of this people, and moreover, that our alphabet is derived from the Frisian language. This volume is part of the Arkham Anthology, a luxurious collection of treatises that works on esotericism and the supernatural.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
A collection of long-term astrological predictions written in verse, written by Nostradamus, translated by E. Leone and Theophilus Whitebridge. This volume is part of the Arkham Anthology, a luxurious collection of treatises and works on esotericism and the supernatural.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Opera in 8 acts by Benvenuto Chieti. Brodighera, an infamous lyrical work published in Italy in 1768. It is said that the opera was performed only once, resulting in an audience riot that left several dead and missing. This volume is part of the Arkham Anthology, a luxurious collection. Well, okay. What? How many?
Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
Book of Esoteric Philosophy. Isis Unveiled. Okay, the text in Madame Blavatsky.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Azathoth and Other Horrors.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
What? Are these
Arkham Editions? Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Ah, that's why.
Things are not looking good. A kind of chalice.
This goblet seems to be very ancient. It seems to be made of gold and decorated with real precious stones. Do the rubies and sapphires make up a specific motif? In the 19th century, as the American whaling industry reached its peak in the rest of the world, whales gradually disappeared from the water surrounding dark water. This phenomenon appears even more mysterious because up till then, the region was a favored refuge for cetaceans. In 1847, after months of pursuit, Scylla returns to port with a gigantic creature on board. Its crew asserts that the sea monster had eaten all the disappeared whales. After a night of ferocious combat, the survivors managed to drag the beast onto the whaling ship. Aww.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine...
The chalice of knowledge.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4, 5.
Gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods, dear friend. I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Okay. Two, three, 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that what he means? So 5, 3, 8. How will I know? On the chalice, there's 5 drops, right?
The chalice of knowledge.
So if starting from the crack, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then the crack again. And on the first cylinder.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
5.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my wills... I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods.
4.
Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling.
So 5, 4.
Apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
And then we have one more issue, which is each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is a pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of the imagination. Indeed, despite my preference for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. I don't know.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
Yes.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection?
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Volume 9.
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his... What did Drake say about this? Drake talked about a particular volume.
This is 9.
These are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection?
Why is Volume 5 not available? What? You cannot reach Volume 5.
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection?
And these red drops, like precious
5.
stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attraction. And these red... I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny, dear friend. I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Queen has 3 on the chess board. So there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 blood thingies. Oh, it's that simple? 539, okay. You just set the number out. Thought it was the amount of books or something. No! The Eye of Sauron. In the nameless bookstore, Pierce traced the trail of an attempted burglary. He discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the bookseller's safe to find that what the latter and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there, a book covered in human skin, lied inside, irresistibly attracted the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. What?
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's
Is this
nothing
me?
we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Very well. I'll examine him. "30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color, and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky.
What? He's becoming cephalopod.
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations, and this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not...
Look at the doctor.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
I've seen suction cups on his fingers, his falling body temperature, his dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway. I'm curious.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
What the fuck?
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
Okay.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands. He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out. I'll just sleep a bit more.
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney. What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Yeah, we'll pick it up.
The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling. His binds left bloody wounds.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man.
Colden is not making any friends.
Mrs. Sanders? Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
The file describes the state in which Irene Sanders entered the Riverside Institute, as well as the treatments administered to her. Fuller added a handwritten note. He recommends to take her down to the psychiatric wing in order to provide her with the quiet and rest that she needs. Ugh. Yes.
Hay fever. What's he doing here? Chronic insomnia. Like half the island. This place draws you in and never lets you go.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor. Everything all right, Dr. Colden?
All is well, Elizabeth, thank you. I was making sure the water wasn't cut off yet again.
Thank God, no. The water's running. I have no desire to call Donovan for help.
Come now. Don't let that witch sap your morale.
I'm trying, Doctor. I'm trying. It's just that sometimes I imagine she shuts down the water herself, just for the pleasure of her...
Her time is much too precious for these kind of petty games. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you. Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless. I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Dr. Colden.
Ethan,
Marie,
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
You're not here for treatment, right?
Am I so obvious?
Only to me. I know you worry about me.
I trust you. I'm happy to see you.
Me too, Ethan. Is that all?
Well, there might be something else. I'm not sure.
Tell me.
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
Is everything all right, Ethan?
Yeah, I know I should go.
I will work until late.
Oh. All right.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory. Please, the fewer interruptions there are, the faster I'll be finished.
Huh?
Let's hope I can go through the administration office. The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
What the hell is the state of this place?
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
What would that tool be?
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
The file is strangely incomplete, and the detail on the treatment is not given. It does not respect standard practice.
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I've done an exam. Deborah is looking after him.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
I saw him, yes. It's always the same thing. They bring them up, without any explanation, with a multitude of self-inflicted injuries. We take care of the wounds, and then they leave. Each time, I feel like I'm sending them back to hell.
Their affliction is not our responsibility. You cannot save everybody, Doctor.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food. There's no way I'm leaving until I find what Fuller is hiding.
Monkey wrench.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan.
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to.
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Clean for a while.
And just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
Yes. Hold your tongue.
Mrs. Donovan?
I'm busy. Elizabeth, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am. But it's about the water.
What now?
It's off. It's not my fault.
Nothing is ever your fault. I told you to control the flow, even if I know it's not your strong point.
I've apologized 1,000 times.
I haven't counted that many, but then unlike you, I don't have time to keep track.
Please, Mrs. Donovan. I'm grateful to you for having kept me on despite that incident. I just need the water to be put back on. Otherwise, the bathroom will quickly become a nest of germs.
Oh, very well. I'll finish what I'm doing, and then I'll fix your blunders once more.
Thank you, ma'am.
Out of my sight. Go chatter with your colleagues. That's what you do best.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something.
The cylinder was hidden inside Fuller's office. He recorded his thoughts about one of the many psychoanalysis sessions he submitted Sarah Hawkins to.
Files. I was right.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos.
The mythos.
It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed
presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Search Fuller's office some more.
Why is Ethan on medication? This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here? Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement. I should go another way.
I'm gonna get Donovan on my ass.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
What the fuck?
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
Mr. Drake.
Talk, filthy thief. Oh, I swear I'll shoot.
It looks like an older version of me.
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead.
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Thank you, Drake.
Know about this. The book projected Pierce into the body of Dr. Colden. The detective watched helplessly as Bradley's friend carried out her inquiry. Confronted with the experiments of Fuller, she got into his office and discovered that the director of the Riverside Institute was hiding information on, if not the body of, Sarah Hawkins. But she was discovered by Fuller. Pierce must save her before it's too late. We're going back to Riverside Institute? No. It's not a good place to be. At least they got plants. A reputable institute.
I pray that Colden is really here. And alive.
Yeah. Diary of the Pastor's Wife, Volume 1. The diary of Reverend Wickwood's wife. Her husband John built the first Hawkins home, called Hilltop, at the end of the 17th century. They were among the first white colonists of the island. The previous inhabitants disappeared mysteriously 3 centuries earlier.
An old diary.
Interesting. Now, we're getting all these evidences and stuff, like all these clues. But honestly, I don't think it matters. Like in the end, we're just playing the game. And there are some things that affect my destiny, apparently, but that might just be the ending. Or a certain, path. I'm not sure. I feel like this game is pretty linear and you have only so many choices to actually, branch out. I don't think there's enough variety to actually have a fully unique experience each playthrough. I forgot to add those points again. I died a bunch of times before. And I had to re-add the numbers, or the CP character points, I think.
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
Okay.
What the... Fuller, too.
Small bottle of sleeping pills, probably used on patients who have trouble sleeping to find slumber. Dude, everyone is taking these sleeping pills. Every single person on this island is taking these sleeping pills. There's something off about that. Okay. I think I'm supposed to hide from the guards. the bathroom. Locker room. Maybe she's just chilling in the locker room? Oh, never mind. I can't get into the locker room. I can't get into the... I thought this was open before. I think... Yeah, it's definitely gonna be down here. This ominous fog coming from downstairs. Yeah. Yeah, this... What? Not again.
No.
What?
My God. What is happening to me?
What? What is happening? That's the symbol. This is like the language, I think. Kind of like runes. Oh shit, is there a monster here?
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
Wait, what? My character is going insane. This is it. Okay. Huh?
Something has changed, but what?
So, wait, I switched lamps. Or lanterns. That's the inventory room. Block A. This door. Pharmacy. Oh, I can open it now. Interesting. Is there anything in here that I can use? Why did this door seem significant and there's these symbols on it? Not sure what's going on. I can't switch my lantern back. I cannot select anything else. Maybe something in the bathroom, in the toilet? Hello? Anyone here? Okay. Is this shroud blocking me from going further into the hospital? Oh, there's another lantern. Wait, is that it? Huh. Oh, that's so weird. Wait, what? What? Leviathan. Can I burn all these? I can't burn that one. Okay, I think I kind of know what I'm doing. What is that? I don't really know what I'm doing. think so. There's one lantern, the green lantern, brings me to the dark realm. Let's keep it. Let's just call it dark realm. And with this lantern, I think I'm supposed to find the. So you see this symbol? I'm supposed to find this symbol in this realm. I think. Switch to the other lantern. Burn it away. Or something. I'm not sure how to describe it. I don't see any symbols anymore though. Maybe I should switch back to the other lantern. I think this game is making you feel like you're crazy on purpose. Oh, you see this? This is where it came from, right? And if I follow this, I can't pass. I think I have to find that symbol. Oh, what's this? Oh, did we pass it? Yeah, we just passed it. Ah.
Destiny, it has trapped you.
So, you see that? Now we burned that one. This doesn't sound right. I think there's a monster here. Fuck. And my oil is running out. Okay, let's switch back to this one. Some weird ass mechanics right here. Still haven't found that symbol. I don't know what was happening to my character. Can I switch back the lantern? Okay, it's full. When I switch, it's full. That's good. B. I cannot burn this one away. Oh shit, when I do that, it takes away so much of the fuel. So I should be careful with that. That's some interesting mechanics. So the light is my health. Okay. I have to be careful not to fuck that one up. Oh shit, the monster's here. I saw the monster. Still can't pass there with this in this version. Not sure if I'm doing something wrong. The problem is I can see very far in this mode. And there are monsters. Where's that monster? How does this work? Am I going insane? I am going insane. Okay. So, if I take a right here, go to administration. Go here. I think I'm going back to the same spot. Yeah, I might be onto something here.
You are confronting powers that surpass you. Oh shit, the monster's here. Can I pass this now? Yes, I can. Okay, so that is how you're supposed to play it. It's an awkward mechanic, but I can figure it out. Nothing here. What's happening?
We have to go back into the darkness. Oh! Fuck. Shit. Piece of shit. Oh my god. Fuck you, man. Oh, that woke me up. I thought we killed the Shambler. Why is it still haunting me? Okay, let's think. I think this is a dead end, right? Yeah. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. Okay. How does the hospital look like again? This is Mrs. Donovan's office. Right? Yes. This is block B. Why are these doors closed? Fuck me. Like, it's all just walled off. Back to the start. I'll just keep following this. Let's bring me back here. But there's nothing here. Because it's behind the wall. I have to find that sign. That symbol. And burn it away. Oh, that's the exit. Where the hell is the exit? I seem to be very close to it. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Crap, how the fuck do I get out? I'm dead. I'm freaking dead. Okay. God damn it. Ah, finally.
It looks like things are back to normal.
Nothing is normal, bro. It's all still fucked. Don't you worry. Everything is still fucked. Nothing is normal about this. Man, that was confusing. I guess you could have seen the trail from a distance, so you didn't have to follow it directly, and then you gotta go basically look at the rooms behind the wall. Like, again, this is not normal.
What's going on? It never ends.
I can literally see the section spawning in. If you look at the lights, you can see them spawn in. We're supposed to run.
Damnation. That's me.
Oh. Wait, what?
Oh God! I gotta get out.
Oh, disco floor. Okay, is there... Oh. The colon? What the fuck?
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Fucking Dr. Fuller.
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
There's always a fucking psycho.
Whatever the hell you're doing, and turn around now.
What the fuck is he doing? Oh.
No, it can't be. No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Marie? Oh no, what a twist.
Colden?
What the fuck? That's not Colden. Where am I now? Oh no. Ratos, blood, limbs. A perfect recipe. Yum, yum, yum.
What in God's name? Sarah. What did they do to you? Can you speak?
Yo, Hermit. How's your evening, sir? Still need to finish this? And thanks for the lurk. Yeah. This is my third play.
He gave him the gold and
I mean, I didn't finish it yet, but this is the third time I'm playing it.
The green is strong.
Played for like, I don't know, 6 hours now? 7 hours?
Here, but no.
Total?
No.
Let's get you out of here.
I think...
Comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Yes.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green.
Sarah, shut up. Let's go.
Vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Spoken like a true artist.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
Really? You love Lovecraft myths? Your favorite game of all time is from Bethesda. It's called Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth. I've actually played that one. Was it Bethesda? No way. Wait, what? Valid SAN requirements? I don't even remember what the developer was of that game. Wait, I have an infinite amount of time to select my choice, so I'm going to take a moment to talk to you. I've actually played that game. Not on stream or anything, because I played it, I don't know, like 5-6 years ago. And I also love Lovecraft mythos. Yeah, I can see the similarities between this game and the other Call of Cthulhu, the older one. The older one had a really cool, I think, how do you say this? There were some sections, where you're getting chased in the city. It was pretty cool, but the main game itself was not great, in my opinion. Shooting was pretty cool, but I don't know, like the boat section was kind of awkward. I don't know. I just didn't think the ending was amazing. Graphics were sick at the time, really. Some parts were really cool. I loved the fog effect and the textures and stuff was pretty nice. It was genuinely spooky, but it didn't feel like a AAA game or something. It's like Lovecraft books endings, sure, but it's just it didn't feel like it was there with the visuals. It felt a bit underdone, undercooked. It's not the one you think of. It's the first person. Let me see. All of Cthulhu. Yeah, I've played that one. Again, I love the atmosphere and stuff was really good, but I don't know, the ending was a bit weird, I think. Wait, am I combining two games now? Yeah, that's so weird. I've definitely played this game. It's just, wasn't the ending on the boat? Or not on the boat. The boat was like the scene before the ending. The ending was inside a cave or something. I don't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, it is this game. Like, wait, let me share my screen. Game capture here. Like, yeah, I remember this. The boat section was really awkward, and the shooting mechanics were kind of difficult. I don't know. And the monster itself, I think this was Cthulhu, right? The deep one. It was a bit underwhelming. I don't know. I think the atmosphere was better than the game mechanics. So as a movie, I would have liked it, but as a game, it was a bit weird, uncomfortable. You could say, yeah, it was intentionally made harder, you know? Like the game mechanics were intentionally made awkward, so it becomes more of a stressful game. But I don't know. It was fun though. I still remember a lot of it. It was pretty cool. Spooky as fuck. Especially, I think, back in the day, if you played it when it came out. I didn't play it when it came out. I played it like 2016, 2015 maybe. And by that time, it was, you know, the graphics were pretty outdated. But yeah, I love that game for its concepts, and the things it tried was really cool. It kind of reminded me of Half-Life 2, but set in a horror world, in the Lovecraftian world. Kind of fun. Wait, I don't know what this is. This is a... Oh, but he will. Should I do this one? Is that the sanity requirement? What is san?
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Hmm.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name.
Oh, I know his name.
Terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us.
Yo, Hermit, are you gonna finish this game on your stream?
In your studio.
If so, are you going to stop watching and lurk again?
That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white.
Otherwise you get spoiled, right?
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
My play later handle when I travel and whatnot. Ah.
What the?
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Come out of your hiding hole.
What? I'm just passing her. God damn. She has got a good posture.
Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
So I gotta go back? No. The machine is... This is down here. I guess it is. This is where the pipes are. If you're gonna touch the boiler. Yep. Oh. Touching. Walking around in perfect posture. Really? You're not gonna do it yourself? She's waiting for me to do. She's looking awkwardly like, okay, I'll do it. Fuck it. Oh, I'm too weak.
Be better off finding a tool.
I'm too weak for it.
Perfect.
Easy.
All right. That should do it. Let's move.
Oh my... No. He's here.
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
Bastardo. Look at that. Nice sushi right there.
My wife, you owe me obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
Wait, it's flammable too?
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Oh my god. Dude, chat, look away. This is some hentai right here. Tentacle porn. What the fuck? Oh shit.
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you? No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
All you did.
Oh shit.
Her safety was
I pressed something.
throwing her in this rat hole.
I pressed something by accident.
Hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her.
Their identity.
What?
Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. You'd still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am.
She needs help.
No.
I chose the wrong.
Has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Dude, how long is he talking?
We get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective.
This is a bit awkward.
The whole island. She will finally surrender to his power.
How long is he holding me up for?
Will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
Oh. He's gonna fall over at the last second. Oh my god. Ooh. You just murdered a guy. Think he needed medical help. After the death of Colden, Pierce, victim of hallucinations, advanced inside the Riverside Institute to the point of discovering Sarah Hawkins, alive, prisoner of Dr. Fuller. The last confrontation between Charles Hawkins and his wife has revealed that the man under his monstrous appearance tried to protect her from the influence of the myth. He warned Pierce, if Sarah succumbs to the lure of the occult, she will lose all free will, allowing the cult to bring its plan to fruition, summon an ancient and evil god. Henceforth, Pierce must know more about Sarah Hawkins' intentions and find a way to protect her.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you? I took care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
What? I'm confused how the fight started.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
Whoa. Mm-hmm.
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
Ooh. We're back. Let's see. Any upgrades? 16. Holy shit. 16 available. Alright.
Do I have a choice?
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce, but I can't come back to Boston with you.
You've been friends for a long time, hiding each other's secrets.
I trust him.
What are you planning to do?
I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
Here we go again. Valid SAN requirements.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he
Her
sees,
hands.
and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
That's Algernon Drake. Algernon. Places. Extracting from the Necronomicon by Abdul al-Hazret. Ascent. Ascent. When they will have consumed the stellar flesh and survived the transformation, closer than ever to their new master, they will enter his sleep of death and will only awaken to answer his call. They will be called the Awakened. Extract taken from the Necronomicon again by Abdul al-Hazret. Dimensional Shambler. The Dimensional Shambler comes from a dark and inhospitable dimension where the rarity of food sources keeps it in a state of a permanent starvation. This is why it is a constant state of readiness. It is in a constant state of readiness to travel to other dimensions in order to feed on its inhabitants. Make sure you never weaken the veils of your dimension, otherwise you risk attracting this very dangerous creature. Should this happen, you just have to lay eyes upon it for its being to anchor itself in your dimension and to allow it to rip you open with its claws. Extract taken from the Malleus Bestiarum by Abigail G. Painting of the Shambler. The painting was exposed in Francis Sanders' gallery, but I think that the creature no longer requires it for movement. It went to hunt down Sanders in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. I do not know where it comes from, but one thing is sure, it's starving. Did I succeed in sending it back to its world? I'm not sure. Extract taken from Notebook of Edward Pierce, private detective. Dagger of the Ancients. This exceptional dagger of Ottoman origin probably dates from the, 16th century? It bears the elder sign on its hilt. It apparently belonged to Pargali Ibrahim Pasha, Grand Vizier at the court of Suleiman the Magnificent. Legend tells that Pargali used the symbol on the dagger to protect the court from a creature that haunted the mirrors of the palace. What is certain is that Suleiman had his vizier executed. Did he fear him after this demonstration of power? Extract from the Art and Mysticism, Francis Sanders' Forgotten Objects. Now this is the Malleus Bestiarum. Men will gather the knowledge through the lines dictated to me by the great old ones, but also in other volumes. The visions that assail me whisper me names and silhouettes of mystical creatures. Soon the Malleus Monstrorum, repository of all anatomical, cosmic, and dimensional knowledge will be seen as the authoritative work. This book, unholy among the most cursed books, will one day be the final rampart between man and the predators that are waiting to devour him, hidden behind the veils of parallel dimensions. Extract taken from the Malleus Bestiarum by Abigail G. The Elder Sign. Yeah, what's up with this Elder Sign? Is this something from... Is this actually the Elder Sign from Lovecraft? It's just a pentagram with like a... something, I don't know how you would explain it, like a flame or something in the middle. But also, the pentagram is kind of cute, like in a kid's book. Like how a kid would draw a star. Men discovered a protective symbol so powerful that it could remove them from the gaze of creatures of the myth. They carved it into their jewels, painted it on doors of their houses, and embroidered it on clothing of their children. Later, they understood that it could even exercise its power on the doors of the sunken city. Excerpted from the Necronomicon. Oh, here it is, the Necronomicon, made with human flesh. The worlds that follow are not really mine. They were communicated to me in my dreams and trances by the greatest minds in the cosmos. I take advantage of these moments of lucidity that grow ever shorter to write down these few scraps from the immense knowledge that they sent crashing against my broken mind night after night. I can only leave these crumbs of knowledge to the world in the hope that reading them will guide men. But I already fear that unholy words will stain the soul of whoever dares open this accursed collection, because just like prisoners whose confessions were written on their own skins, I shall protect my heritage beyond the ages. Man, reading is hard, okay? Sleeping cultist. There I laid out on a frozen stone. One would say that they are dead, but their bodies do not decompose. Are they in some form of a coma? One thing is sure. These men were subjected to a type of treatment that changed their physical characteristics. I'm not sure that we can still call them men. Extract from the notebook of Edward Pierce, private detective. Yeah, the High Priest. When did we see the High Priest? I guess down at the cult. I just didn't take a good look at it. The call cannot be made without a guide. The guide does not have to see or to hear. He's fully committed to the cause of the great old one that he serves. He will find the oracle. He will pursue the truth seeker. He will neither reveal nor explain. He will observe. And when the stars align and the day of awakening arrives, he will take his place and lead the call. Well. Wait, how do I still have... Dude, I keep adding things and it doesn't apply it. You want to quit? No. Oh, I have to apply it here. Oh, whoops. I keep failing to do that. While Pierce's sanity is growing dangerously weaker, his increased sensitivity to the occult opens new ways for him. On rare occasions, he is now able to unearth hidden truths when he speaks to the inhabitants of the island. As with everything connected with the myth, using it comes at a cost. Oh, shit. That's kind of cool. You get new communication options. Poker. Hurricane lamp. Dude, I picked up so much stuff. So many sleeping pills too. But what's the use? All these things I've already seen. Hello there. Why does she look familiar? Does she look like that character from Bioshock Infinite? The female? She has the same kind of vibe. And her dress is weird. Well, we continue the journey. Damn, this is some parts of this game are beautiful. Other parts I find a bit weird. Yeah, let's talk to him first.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any
Why is everyone so
regarding
mean?
the matters that exceed your grasp.
Why is this guy so mean? My sanity's too high for this.
This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your
Rie.
No bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your cult.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
Oh, it is an eye.
We've seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief Charles has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
Time to stretch. Oh my god. Keep searching. He's just crouched. I mean, crouched. He's just standing here. This is clearly a bust. Some guy. A bust. Huh, you can hold it in front of you. That is funny. Where have I seen this? Oh yeah, shit, I can have another drink. Every time I'm here, I take a drink. Should I take it again? Dude, what happens to her dress every time? Oh, Kind of looks like that. This sketch must guide me to the artifact concealed by concealed Charles Hawkins. Where have I already seen it? There's so many typos in this game. It's kind of weird. I've seen all this already. There it is.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
His amulet is engraved with the Elder Sign. Drake calls it the Key of Relia. He firmly believes that this artifact is of great power. I mean, sure. This looks like a pocket watch. Oof, flashbang. Whoa. That was a vision if I've ever seen one. Can't talk to her still. Wait. There it is. Oh yeah.
Ah, it's you again.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe. The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. but I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back. I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
Oh, now I can tell Mrs. Hawkins. What happens if I go down here? Should I? I don't think I should go down there. I kind of want to see what happens with these people first. Oh, she's here.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand, I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes, Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Why is it so quiet?
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great police work.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
Okay. Darkwater Police Station. With the help of Algernon Drake, Pierce has obtained an amulet that is supposed to protect Sarah Hawkins against the evil powers that covet her. The painter told him of her desire to track and kill the dimensional Shambler in order to atone for her sins. Before Pierce could stop her, he was arrested by the police.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
Listen, in my line of business, we are obliged to overstep certain limits.
We're not just talking about illegal surveillance. You were being accused of serious crimes.
There's nothing serious in what you've said, and you've got no proof that I started the fire.
Don't you worry. I'll find some.
You're going to waste time and effort on me, while terrible things are happening on this island.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
Always felt uneasy when we weren't in the same L_Ducky raided the stream with 3 viewers.
Hello, hello. I'm back. Ducky, thank you so much for the raid. Let me shout you out. You were playing Docker Docker again. How'd it go? No. Guys, I'm back. It took a bit longer than I expected because I went on a journey to find out why my neighbor was blasting music at midnight. Well, I told him yesterday that his music is usually too loud. He's off tomorrow, he said. He has a friend over and they're just... Well, that's how life goes. Oh yeah, I was calling... The Leviathan was talking to me. Huh. No panic. We're chill. Who the fuck is that?
The one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Which I came to share with you, human.
Can I speak?
Struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence.
Struggle, try to speak, submit.
Excellent. Your mind has begun to expand. Your dreams have been gently shepherded by the being they call the Oracle.
Uh-huh.
Your curiosity and your fate that have led you up to this moment. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see?
Sarah Hawkins is the Oracle, I guess.
Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the Dimensional Shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The Shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again!
What the hell is happening? Oh. Now we're Sarah Hawkins. We chose...
Algernon, come back!
We chose a different hunter. Where are we? Oh, this looks pretty cool, actually. God damn.
Where is Algernon? And the Shambler?
Who's that? What? There's people talking over there. Or arguing, I should say. Hey, that's a lady. Huh.
No way back.
What the fuck?
How many are there?
They all dead? Well, that's not a good sign. If I can refill my lantern, doesn't that usually mean there's either a puzzle or monster?
Hey! You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No! Open! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
Hmm. What the fuck?
Within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
Banish the Shambler.
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger.
I'll never forgive myself for
The
this
first
painting.
glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
Find and destroy the first glyph. Yeah, there it is.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp.
Where though? So on the floor.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
What's he mean?
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is racing. The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
It's been revealed. Where? Oh, there.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
That's bullshit.
The second symbol has been revealed.
So it spawns right there. I gotta run away. What do I do when it spawns in front of me? What? I thought I could scare it, but if I get too close, it still kills me. Yeah. Mechanics. Game mechanics, I don't know yet. Sorry. So I have to run away.
You startled me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him. Now is when matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me.
We are back, guys, again. Sorry. You see. Ja, ik moet wel even. Wat het belangrijk is dat ik het juist snel. Appartement. Ja, ja. Hey, maar dat was het. Ja, ik denk dat ik ergens anders moet gaan wonen. Dit gedeelte van Vlaardingen is. Dat klopt. Maar voor de. Ja, nou. Wel. Older times asking the have to guess what Vlaardingen.
We're almost
Sorry
there,
guys, we are back.
Only one glyph left to find.
Hello? Is anyone still here? 1,000 Faces, are you still here? No, you've left me. All right. Yeah. Again, this was really annoying, but my neighbors are being obnoxiously loud on a Sunday night at 12. So I had to deal with that. I went to my neighbor to my side.
The glyph is near. I'm sure.
Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring it towards me!
What? Wait, what? What just happened? What just happened?
How many are there?
I thought I could.
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
There's with oil. Need some more oils. Okay. There's some here.
Glyph is near. I'm sure of it.
Oh, is it there? I think that's the glyph. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here?
Oh no. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me! Well done, Sarah. It's time we were done with this.
I need some oil.
Let's go, Sarah. It's over.
How did he get grabbed?
I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Algernon, my old friend. It's too late.
You must resist! Please! Don't!
Oh no, we lost Sarah.
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it? Damn it!
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand?
Well,
goddamn idiots.
Leviathan's gonna talk to me again.
Truth Seeker.
Nope, there he is.
I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change.
Yes.
Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
Okay.
Come, Truth Seeker. Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
I thought we were made of the same stuff, Detective. Fighters. Survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
Well, well, well.
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest as if I was being skewered. Darkness, cold, silence. Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive. That voice whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Truth Seeker. I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
Egypts.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
I want to know everything about the corpse over there, or I swear you will meet the same end.
If we speak to you, we're dead. If we don't speak to you, we're dead.
What? No!
Listen, miss, we didn't see what happened, but we heard. Noises and talkings, like. We've been betrayed.
By whom?
Go, look at the body. You'll find out for yourself.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Release our friends, you bunch of pickaroons.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog, always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law round here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished. If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him.
Everyone is a detective in this game.
Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen? We came from here. Down the stairs. So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from? He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers.
Gaspers.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside?
What the fuck?
Comes close, gets one in the head.
Hell?
Dom, get out of here!
No! I'll cover you, die! You filthy rat!
Damn it!
What's happening? Pierce saw Kat's worrying discoveries through her eyes. While she was searching for the murderer of a cop, she was attacked by some the island inhabitants. Pierce has yet to find if she did make it.
Pierce, wake up.
Pierce.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me.
My head. You're coming into my head.
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
You got me. I can't resist any longer.
Whatever they did to you, we will figure it out, so try to calm down.
Okay. Okay.
We both know that Fuller is behind all this. We're gonna catch him. He will fix you.
I must tell you about Sarah Hawkins. I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
Enough killing.
Idiot! Ah! Now go, you imbecile.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station.
Go! Die!
Stop.
Oh. Where the fuck did he come from?
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing?
Thank you. How did you manage to get out of your cell?
Officer Bradley came to free me.
Bradley and his sense of justice. Where is he?
I'm sorry, officer. He's gone.
Did you?
No. When I left, he was still breathing.
Poor guy. I see you're out of bullets. Take these. Sullivan won't need them anymore.
Thanks. How many died because of this madness? Damn it!
It's a whaling station. This is the whaling station?
What happened here?
I guess. Oh, this is the whale thingy. Oh, come on. so trolling.
Was going to the whaling station.
Who's there?
Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing?
Enough! Thank you. How did you manage to get out of your cell?
Officer Bradley came to free me.
Bradley and his sense of justice.
I'm sorry.
No, I see.
Thanks. It looks like an old Seaway map.
Oh, yeah, they're eating that shit again.
When they found me, they ate my flesh. And my flesh granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life. If I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
Seeker is not your savior. Stop using your powers and never again approach the cult. Oracle or not, they will not get you.
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
Track the truth like the bloodhound you are.
What has she done?
Steady, Captain. I'm not dying in this rat hole. Come on. If I find him...
Destroy has destroyed all the ways of the island. All the ways off the island. Attention everyone. Want all the boats removed from the bay immediately. Sailing boats, small boats, everything that floats. No one can escape. No one can escape us now. Their fates are sealed. As the great Lord will rise from the depths. No one can escape his grasp. Soon, my brothers, we will rejoice, because the long-awaited moment is now upon us.
What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit.
I might have something for you.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many. Got us. If I don't get something to stop the bleeding, I'm a goner.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
Okay. Where the fuck do I find a first aid kit? Not in the toilet, I think. Oh my goodness, man.
Who's there? You won't have my...
How many died because of this madness?
Where the fuck do I find something for her?
What happened here?
Fuck do I find something for her? Please, man. Classic.
Sorry.
God damn it.
Shit. Is that you, Detective? Can't leave the damn island, huh?
I must go to the whaling station.
I'll help you get there if you bring me something to fix this wound.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Make it quick. I'm dying.
What the fuck? Where'd he come from? Where the hell am I gonna find a first aid kit? Don't tell me it's in here suddenly. Doesn't seem like it. Wait, what?
Hey, you! Come over here! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do. One first aid kit. 2 wounded people. Who deserves it? Hope his boss will have more luck.
I want to give it to Kate. Or Kat, I mean. Who do I heal? Mitchell or Kat?
Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
Here, take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
How do you get there? This is the Hawkins warehouse. Behind it, So I have to go. Oh. I think she meant this.
Damn it! It's happening.
Enough! It's my body, only I have the right to eat it.
Come on, man. Right. I think I'll stop here. Chapter 13. Abandoned whaling station.
Hither thou shalt be freed. Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick.
Okay. I'll save it here. And then quit today. That was fun. Too bad I got distracted twice. by the pieces of shit neighbors. I'm gonna stop right here. Don't have any viewers, so I'll see you. Wait, how come it says no viewers, but I'm actually like there's people lurking?